Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkShop2. If you're watching YouTube and you like this, what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe comment, maybe we'll subscribe. If you'll see, feel free to leave a dislike. And so do I. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day. And let's get into this. Right, checking sound just a second. Cool, be good. Be good. Alright, now pause, we'll start, gonna get going. Going to hope this loads. It likes to take its time. That it does, it does, it does. Winga sitting behind me. He is very cute. Come on. I don't know. You can love game. Love game. Maybe. There we go. Alright. Alright. Let's continue where we left off. What are we doing? Oh, we can actually look at the map again, I guess. And see how it looks from the sky. Yeah. It'll load eventually, you know how it goes. Yeah, I know how it goes. I really probably at some point just need to stop. Or rather, I need to load it up in advance. I need to actually get around to start doing that. But at the same time, I feel like it's like a bit like kind of showing that I'm actually. Oh gosh, what? Why? That was weird. I mean, alright, but we can see now. So you can see this is what the road's gonna look like, and then it'll go straight on through. So there's that. Oh, wow, that actually looks kind of cool like that. Maybe I'll do gray on the top for the roof as well. Nice. And then the map will continue to look like that. I don't know, I like how it kind of comes out. Slowly but surely. Now, what to start with? What's in my inventory? Yeah, that's a bunch of stuff to chuck. We did mostly finish this last time. I just didn't do that. The grass is growing in there. Alright. Let's chuck the grass for now. We'll want it later. We'll want it, like, all later. Because, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go do stupid stuff. We're just gonna chuck these in here for now. You know, with that. I'm gonna hang on to that for now as well, because I got it for free. Put that there. And I'll just kind of... I'm gonna need another repair kit. What is this? It's so good. Hello, Lost! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to my tavern. I'll get a repair kit. Hi, how are you? Go. I need that, because then once I have the repair kit, I can then continue working on what I've worked on and off the last like 3 streams. Okay, fair enough. Well, that's good to hear. Alright, how long do we have till nightfall? Yeah. Not great. Well, I'm glad that that made your day. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sleep real quick. I know I have to wait like a full... Well, yeah, I guess it made your night. I'm glad to hear it made... Whatever that was, it made your night. But... Yo, Reggie! Yeah. Seriously. I hope one day we are able to tame mice, because they are just super cute as little pets. Hello! Thank you for first time chat, Introvert. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Born at 3. I mean, that's up to you, Lost. I'm sure you did, I just don't... I'm not typically in my mom's Discord. Alright. I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. Pretty good. Sorry, I'm stuck here for a moment. I'm just trying to let it get to day because it's almost night. And I figure it's just easier to just deal with it that way. Oh, I forgot to look at what the time was. Oh, okay. But yeah. We just be chilling a minute here, and then once it's day, I'll be continuing my... Thank you for the follow. I could show you here. I am removing this lump right now. I do not like how it is. It is a little bit, annoying for road. I already removed here. I've removed stuff here. I mean, anywhere you see like that, that's just... I was like, I need it to be more in line. And then this is the road. I'll go straight through. I'd say that's part of it. Sure, give me a second. I mean, it's... Yeah, well, it's... You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. But yeah, the quest is for making a town. Mm-hmm. But it is definitely a little difficult because it's just, well, I first need to prep the space. And I mean, yeah, you can see here just the map. That's what the map is representing. I jumped. Actually, no, I don't need to eat skewer yet. But I actually like how the lighting's coming out so far, because you've got, I've got some, lanterns here like this, so it's actually working out quite well. I still need to make the metal bars for this. I'll eventually get around to it. Yeah, eventually. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be a full walk, like, full road. I mean, I've made it pretty far into it, it's just not all the way. And then, yeah, I believe that is where I start removing. Right here. Or continue removing. Yeah. Because you can see, I plan to have it, like, the way this is, I hope you can see at least, just go around. There. Now you have the easy way up. Jump, 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 and jump. Boom. Yes. Alright. But yeah. I don't, like, I'm leaving most of these because it is meant to be a natural wall, and I'll build a wall. Oh, Raven. But it is intended to... I need space for buildings. Unfortunately, and that kind of requires... room for rooms. I think I'm gonna come back in for the most part to get this stuff. There we go. And that'll look like that there, though. I do want that to be like that. As far as, like, full details are concerned, I think. Do you mean this world? Or do you mean... What do you mean? What do you mean, like, Vintage Shark? You know, I have no idea about that one. Alright. Well, as far as this world is concerned, it's... till it breaks, basically, fully. Which at some point I kind of do expect to happen, for it to just kind of stop working. But I want to, I'm hoping it'll last long enough that, it'll make it to, at the very least, another big update. Which I know is, like, still a bit of a ways out, but still. You know? But hey, I mean, I think that's just kind of how it's gonna go. Yeah. Because it is definitely better for them to focus on like, the little things first, and then, well, not little, but you know, the base things, and then get to the big things. That's way better. Did you hear that the people who make the Create mod, they are now working with the developers of Hytale at this point? They are working, not necessarily towards Create. They have stated that they don't know exactly what they would be doing. They wanted to start kind of... They are now working. And hope to add at least the basis, you know? At some point for, like, production and stuff. So I actually think that's pretty cool and it actually makes a lot of sense. On all fronts. But yeah, I saw news about that on, like, Friday? Apparently. And, I mean, obviously, it's just that it's like, it's not going to be anything that's going to be anytime soon. Again, I mean, but the concept that they might, because they are working together, the ability to create at least a basis for which Create could be laid across on top. Better, right, as a mod? I think that's at least got a potential possibility, which would be nice. Because honestly, as I've said before, my biggest problem with Create isn't like the difficulty or anything. I really just... It does not play well with the Minecraft code sometimes. At the very least, having a potential hope that there's a easier time to have something that would be more compatible to something like that, I'm happy at. But, yeah. I mean, they do want to have some form of automation, right? So I can totally see, but I don't think it's going to be like a one-to-one create added da-da-da-da, because that would not necessarily, for some of the things, make sense. Heck, think about it, because some of the things, like... I mean, yeah, it's kind of late. You probably should go sleep. You see. Well, that's his life. Unfortunately. Alrighty, have a good night's sleep. Alright, there we go. I did figure out what's been bugging me with the... Well, not bugging me bad way, just... why I don't like the Minecraft push. I think I said this again, like, the other day as well, but I'm gonna say it again. I think the big thing is just the very little things, literally. Which is kind of what makes it sad. It makes exploration better for Hytale. Basically, I mean, as far as looks go, my biggest issue with Minecraft is well, why there's no point. Lacks detailing. That would be kind of biomes they keep trying to make. Anyway. Doesn't mean I don't like Minecraft as a game or anything. Like I said before, I just kinda... do find myself relatively disappointed more often than not. The updates. But I couldn't really figure out why. I mean, I kinda knew, but I figured it out. It's just literally detailing. And the lack thereof. Alright, I do not want to remove this because I do think that's probably good. Keep that there. I'm not entirely certain because it does feel a little... Do I adjust and add this in here? I think I have to. We're just gonna do it all at once, though. Because then that way you can have that like that. You can put it like this. Alright. I think here, yeah, I prefer kind of having that be to there a little bit, but then pull back. Can't have the same thing for each one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. Pull this out. Alright, mm-hmm. And clear that all out. There we go. Clearing it all out because this chunk can just go. Alright, so the layer that this is on is this one. So this is the layer. If we walk along this, we can see where this will go to. I mean... Okay, so right here. Alright. It is what it is. Yeah. That should be that. And then that should let that clear out. Alright. Let me go back up to the top, I guess, and keep going like that until we have enough of that kind of cleared back to here. Let's just clear all of it. And then once it's done, we can go get other stuff. It'll be great. It'll just feel a lot easier to kind of tell where I'm at with things. So there's that. Okay. All right. Alright, we're almost there. Alright. I mean, I guess that will be gone. Alright. Alright. There. Two. Boom. Alright. Okay. Dip that all down. We're almost there. We're almost there. And what do we got? I mean, that's pretty perfect, right? Alright, I'm gonna need to prepare again soon. But yeah, if I could get it chunk by chunk until it's, cleared out, that'll be good. Boom. Probably start from this angle now. I think there's enough room to be kind of starting that. You know? Yeah, totally. Alright. Okay, and then we'll do this. This is a small piece because it's an easy one to start with. Alright. Okay. Alright. Just clear this out. Boom. Like so. Alright. I'm gonna pop up 2. And that is all I gotta do. This side is done then. Or now. Alright. Alright. There we go. And clear and clear. Mm-hmm. Alright, what do we got on us? Yep, we're gonna have to clear out some of it. Oh, there went my pickaxe. Yep, I need another kit. Hey, once the kit is gotten, and we've gotten through all that, once we've gotten through, I mean, not that much actually. It's like maybe max an hour of work. 2 pickaxes max, maybe. And that's only if I was to not repair. I mean, we good, we good. We good. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Fox. I'm not chasing you. I'm not chasing you, I swear. I sell you. Alright, so first off, I need to check these in here for these. It just scared me. I probably have... No, I don't. Huh. Now, what crazy is that? Yeah, I don't think it's time yet. I think we still got time. Oh, we don't have time. Well, I do have time. If I'm fast enough, and I can be fast enough, I can just quickly grab this. Oh, right. Yeah, I probably have because I put them on the thing. There. That looks good. Alright. I really do wish there was a way to eat faster. Not again. I did the whole not necessarily just. Not always, just kind of sometimes. As I'm walking through. Hi. Hey, I made it fast. I made it super fast. Yeah, I can't use it. Gonna pick up our pickaxe. I'm gonna sleep. Gonna wait just a second. Be done waiting. Alright, eventually we'll be able to just, yeah. No longer, just a little bit, you know? There we go. Sleep. Sleeping. Alright. Cool. Hey, yo, little friend. Nope, you're gonna try and sneak out. We're not having that. The let's just say, crap. Where are you going? I know it doesn't really, but it just feels like it's just like the timing. The timing was perfect. Alright, let's go put away the stuff. Just a teeny tiny bit. Itchy bitsy. Yeah, I like how it looks. I wish I kind of had a little bit ability to have a little bit more variation, I will be honest, but I mean, it's fine for what it is. at the end of the day. I mean... Alright. I'm sure I'll go through every single minuscule, teeny tiny bit of the, hello, yeah, come here. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. It'll do. Can we already see a difference? Actually, yeah, we can. I mean, obviously it's just, yeah. Anyway. But, yeah, I can actually see where the road's gonna go, and that's good. Ooh. We just cut through. Like so. There we go. Alright. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong... I went too low, because this is the right spot here. Well, that's fine. Alright, ba-ba-ba-ba. Hmm. I guess I'm feeling a little lower now, I guess. A little quiet today. Well, that's necessarily a bad thing. Alright, Anyway, but yeah, I want to get through. I'm so close to being done with this chunk. Which, if I can get done with it, that would be nice. That would be great. That would be like, yeah. So we finally got to the point where it's just like smooth sailing here. Alright, yeah. So, as I've said before, I guess I'll go here again and just kind of, I don't know, that build silence, I guess. But, yeah, I really do think that this is going to be the best way to kind of improve it, make it feel more like we can actually have buildings in here. And like I said, I'm gonna go get the other, I'm gonna go do that, and then it'll hopefully do what I need. I'd like to find at least a couple. Of the other blocks then afterward and be done with that. Although, maybe what I should be doing, I don't know. Maybe I should work on building the thing. That way we, or the sides rather, that we do need. Because I mean, obviously we've got here. I have to decide, do I block this or do I come back here and block back here? It's tempting to come back here and block because I feel like it would make it feel decent, like, oh yeah. But at the same time, I think part of the problem with doing that would end up being that that wouldn't really feel good for inside. Maybe if I did like one line here and then something a little bit more. I don't know. Natural barriers are necessary though, yeah? Alright. Yeah, and then I know I was working on the other building, but I gotta get this done. I really do feel like I do. Alright, okay. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Isaac. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Meh. I mean, fair enough. Got the Monday blues already? Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Can I just cut off square portions of this to cut down? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Yeah, this is why we do it like this. I end up doing this anyway. Alright. But fair enough, fair enough. That's how it goes. His life. Alrighty. Fair enough. Alright, I mean, at least I can kind of see where I'm getting with it. You know, I mean, I know I have a whole lot to do, but, like, each line I cut off is another line that I've cut off, right? There we go. Yeah. And then I'll just keep going down, but the code's will only be going to like here. It'll be the next one. So that's not bad. Okay. And then we should be through any second now. Perfect. But that should be correct. Yeah. Okay. And here. There. And clear that out. Yeah, that figures. So this will have a little bit left to do, and then of this, I'm going to do... I'm going to start from here, I think, and cut. Alright, one more repair on this thing, and then I have to make decisions. I have time still. We have time. Maybe. Yes, yes. Alright. Okay. There. Alright, there. Oops, I jumped farther than I thought I was gonna. Alright. Do go repair that last. So let's go get that last bit there, the one we were working on, and then do the next line, and then see from there where we at. Because that shouldn't be too far off from where we're at. Maybe. Alright. There we go. There we go. And so on and so forth. There. There. Alright, so that's that piece done. Then we'll get the last one. I can do without like cutting in different ways. Which we'll start here. Which is fine. Ow. 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 Alright. Okay. Alright. Well, technically, I'd probably prefer to start here. Or go to there. Alright. Alrighty. There we go. Alright. But then once we get through that, we can see it's a very small portion left. It just feels like a lot. It's how many times we have to... Oops. I do want to get rid of that, but that's what we're working on. Alrighty. There we go. Alright. We're about 6 away. Okay. And... yeah. There. Alright. Okie dokie. Mm-hmm. There we go. Hmm? Yep. Alrighty. There we go. And there we go. There. Boom. Yeah, I think that... Oh. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oops. I mean, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. I do need to remove all of this down to here, at least. This should be the row it's on. Hmm. Yes, yes. Come on. You certainly are very cute. Reggie! Yeah. Just go wait. Just go wait. Go wait. So good. Yeah. So good. Takes a second, and then we'll be through, and then I can kind of. I think that it'll be ready. We're gonna be there. It'll be great. I think. Maybe. You know. Well, as ready as it can be. Reggie is not ready. Listen. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Yeah. I'll tuck the stuff first, and then I'll do that. This tucking is easy. Mm-hmm. Oh. I feel like time. Oh no, sorry, 14 seconds. Really like 5 seconds or 7 seconds now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. I mean, I was off by a second, but yeah, I was pretty close. I think. You know, it must be funny to. Well, I don't think they should. I'm going to preface this with I don't think they necessarily should. But it could be like maybe like blood leaf or whatever, right? Maybe if you're standing near it, you have a very, very, very slow region. I don't think they should, but it would be funny. I mean, it would be logical to the potion if the potion isn't first having to be processed for it to work. But yeah, I mean, it's be like, yeah, totally that kind of feeling. Which, you know, I mean, it's a thing. Here, you don't know. Photos. Maybe I'm out of my mind. You know? Who knows? Alright, and then we drop down here. So, I obviously did something wrong here. Yeah, no, that does go there. That led me to be just a step too high here. I can't figure out what I did. I'll figure out after I've removed this. Go. Yeah, at least I can do this one correctly. Because we know it should be flat. That's what I was confused, maybe? No, totally. Oops. Oops. You know, this is the one that's correct. I don't know. Oh, I bet that because I walked on here and I was like, okay. But in reality, that's not correct. That's very incorrect. Alright. I thought that I would need to repair it. And I'll probably then, after that... Yeah, last time I'm repairing this, and then I just need to make a new one. And chuck this one into the bin. There we go. We'll just kind of start clearing it out. Alright. Okay. Clippers. There we go. Alright. There we go. Alright. Mm-hmm. There we go. It works. Alright. There. Actually correct it so that we can see how much we need. Because it is definitely very necessary. be able to tell for like what I'm doing. Oh, whatever. Mm-hmm. There we go. There. Alright. Alrighty. He's very cool. Yeah, he's about to come over and say hello. I can already tell. So yeah, he'll come in. You mean? All right. Okay. All right. And then we'll get the last bits there. It'll all be great. It'll all be amazing. It'll be good. I think. Yeah. Anyway, I feel like the idea kind of here needs to be that it's basically a place that somehow is surviving whatever happens on the outside kind of thing. In which case... I'll have to potentially make even more than just the wolves to kind of make sense of that, but that's where we're gonna add a little bit of a camp, military training camp or slash barracks kind of thing. More barracks, even not here. And like I said, we're gonna plant an inside farm here, an outside farm here. And just kind of present it as trying to protect against. Maybe what I want to do is create more of a wall. Well, I've probably said this before, but here, but like an actual wall to create the concept of trying to keep it separate here as well. It has to be a big wall. You wouldn't want your source of food to be having a chance, so maybe that's what I'll do. I'll probably take stone for these. If I haven't even do anything with it, but actually go in here, do one here, and maybe even do one here. But again, this will kind of just like travel through the area. And I don't want to go all the way to that. I don't... Don't need to go all the way down to like that level for this. Alright, oh, come on, I know I can jump that up. Alright. Clear that. Clear that. What I could do here... Pull that up there. Pull that down there. And that there, so that kind of looks more like that. That works better. I don't really want to go further than this, so this will be like the edge of this one. Even do it kind of like that, so it really feels like it maybe matches. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna pull this down. There. So that it does have a spot, it just doesn't... completely fill it in. Alright. I don't know if I want to do something more with this or not. I do... Oh, ow. I do know it should go there, but I just don't know... There we go. Or maybe I should have developed it. We'll see in a second. Honey, I do see you, Mr. Mew. Mr. Mew, I do see you, but no. I can't see. Alright, one below. And one below. And one above. So if we did it like that... Yeah. Mind you, I might just completely remove it and be like, yeah, never mind. But other than a very, very ticklish causing Buna. He knows it's him. Bunya, no! Come here, kitty. Come here. No. Wanna say hey-yos? Wanna say hey-yos? No? You don't want to say hey-yos? You just want to be sitting in my arms and be cute. Okay, well, we can do that for a minute. You'll want to leave in a minute because you don't like your... I mean, it's fair to you. I'm trying not to hold you like that, but you kind of like to be held like that. Feel safer, but... Like, you feel safer. Okay. But... To be a little more kind of baby-like, but at the same time, with the way he likes to be, when he's like to be supported, I have to be careful because I could hurt his back. I'm gonna try to be careful with that. Alright. So if we say that goes bye-bye here, definitely. As it should. Unless we remove the stuff to the side as well. Honey, no. No, no, no. 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 Enough you don't. Enough you. You goosey cat, you. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yep, there it went. I was already thinking it was about to do that. So that's not got that much there. I can actually hop up. And then here... You see from here, this part that definitely should get cut up next. Because it's not going to get used. I mean, it's basically there. We good. We good. We go get a new pickaxe really quickly. I just jumped into my death. If I didn't have food, at least. Alright, let's salvage 2 pieces of the adamant. Right? I'll make a new one. Nope, nobody got out, right? Check while I let that do his thing. Oh, yep, they're all good. Alright, new one. If they weren't so expensive... I mean... Heck, I mean, what I really should probably do is just start working on using thorium again. It's technically easier to get, and so therefore cheaper. Though in reality, it's, it'd be just as expensive, effectively. Despite... Alright, we don't want the dogs to wake up and try to do anything, because I don't want to kill them. Whatever. They can't get to me. I think I forgot this was here. Yeah. Well, there's a way out. Let's go get the other one. Better to have gotten both and then regret life decisions after, because something will pop in. Oh yeah, you can't move. Maybe I should let you stay there. Can you hop up? No. Well, the other one I don't need, but you can stay. Sorry. Because, yeah, it just isn't necessary. Remove him. He's not going to be able to get me anywhere. I did make sure of that. Yeah. Woo. Like, he could try. He could try, but... Good dude. He's trapped. I trapped him. Except I didn't. He trapped himself. Yep. Alright. Still not sure I'm completely happy, but it's mostly flutter, so that... And it is meant to be, like, it'll come around, so it's fine to be a little bit less, it won't feel as out of the way to the road once I've done this stuff here. Alright, so, yeah, this can also definitely be cleared out. From here. That way, we won't have any questions. Maybe I'll just do a little bit like that. Bottom here, because it definitely does not think we want to keep. Alright. Alrighty. And again, I go with I want explosives. I need explosives. The lack of explosives is a very sadness. I mean, there are explosives, but I mean, you know. Terrain destroying explosives. Maybe there are some, and I just haven't figured out what they are. Something tells me, there's not. Alright. Oh, is it becoming night? Yeah. But yeah, if I could shape the rest of this as well, and then that's all good. I think that'll be for the best. I did want to kind of flatten this on both sides and make this be more like, oh yeah, it comes out and doesn't, like, do that, but I think it's better to just kind of leave it as is and be like, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do here. Do that. I will probably cut the top off. Ow. Wander around. Do 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 do. Guys, spawned. There's no guarantee he'll stay, so I need to try and hope that he won't. Oh, you got out. I can't. I can't. I have to sleep. Alright, I need my thing out so I can deal with him in the morning. How long do I got? No, not you. I can hear him. I know where he's, like, around the back. I hope nothing kills him while I'm trying to quickly just sleep a second. Gosh. That's bad. I saw bad things. I saw an injured bar. Reggie, you better be back here and I don't have to catch you. Yeah, there you go. Yep, that's exactly what's gonna happen. No more. We're gonna behave. We're gonna be good. Meerkat. Yeah, I do wish we could tame him. Or both of them. That'd be the best. Ding the bun. House mouse. It's too cute. Too cute, too cute. Alright. Yeah, you're not leaving. I've made my decision. I'm not letting you leave. It's just not happening. You can try to fight it all you want, but you will never succeed because I made a decision. Right, now we need to see if that guy's gonna stay or not. Gotta be careful because I don't want them to actually stick around. I kind of want them to proc and to tease because he, like, that guy's not walking the way that he would if he was having a spot. I mean, he would walk around, but just not that far. That quickly. Because that's what I want to believe. The problem is, I just can't be 100% certain. And the biggest thing for me is I'm just kind of left with, like, again, like, I get that they're gonna respawn technically, but at the same time, it's like, what am I supposed to do to prevent them from spawning? I've tried several things, I just can't find their spawn spots. And realistically speaking, like, getting a little annoyed because, like, the guy, he's not. Have you actually found a way up yet? Nope. kind to this guy either, because he doesn't actually spawn over here. In fact, nothing spawns over here. I mean, technically a guy does spawn, but he like spawns over there. Over there. He doesn't spawn there. That's annoying. It's like, why did he spawn? What have I done that caused... the only thing I could think of is I killed a dog. Frustrating. Should make the rules better. Alright. There we go. Alright. There we go. I don't know. I mean, skeletons are easy enough to deal with. It's just annoying because it's like, I don't think I did anything to cause that guy to spawn. But why did he have to spawn kind of thing? Yeah. Alright. We're going to first remove this here. Also, look at that. Just look at that. We've almost finished. Yeah, it took nearly 2 hours, but we have nearly finished. It's amazing. Amazing. And yeah. Yep. Alright. I probably want to do here soon is I'll probably just remove all of this and just kind of adjust a little bit along the sides. Give it enough of a raise, but yeah. Alright. Well, now that that's all gone and I feel very satisfied with my life, alright. I think that's fine. It's a little bit flatter, but I think it'll feel fine. Well, it's not done, actually. You'll be like, it's fine, it's fine. I just remembered it's gotta have this carved out of it as well. Definitely want to remove that one. Okay. And do that. Do that. Even do that. Kinda. Um... feels kind of decent. And like I said, I'll probably remove this because I just don't think it feels as good as it should, maybe, for what it is. But I think this is basically kind of where I want to stick with it, too. Here, let's just go kill the guy. I don't know, I want to be able to walk through here, and I just gotta be able to lure him to a spot that's okay. Attack. Specifically, I need to get him on here. Yeah, there's two! There shouldn't be two here! There's only one spawn spot. That bothers me. I mean, I do sometimes need the clock, but not enough to carry. It bothered me now, because it's like they didn't have any reason to spawn. And there's the guy that goes over here. I told you, he spawns over there. That's just, yeah. The whole bunch spawned in. The heck? Yeah, I just did like, I'm gonna go here. It's like I would say just a lot, but like only like one or two of them spawned in the correct location, and the guy that was here I think is gone. And no, he's not at the bottom of the ocean. He's just gone. See, I mean, he despawned. I think they just didn't despawn when they're supposed to. Which, I don't know if they are supposed to, but they usually do. Or at least the ones that appear at night, because then they'll, like, disappear in the morning. Along with the rats and the other stuff. Which I think does logically make some sense. It's fine, other than it wasn't nightfall yet, and then they stuck around. No way, they really shouldn't have. If they hadn't, like, if it was the guy that's over here, and he hits respawn in, I don't think I'd be all that upset or rather annoyed, because it's like, yeah, he does that. That's his spot somewhere around there. Like, right around, I don't know, somewhere around there. I know it's a big space, but I'm not sure exactly where. But that's his point, spot. Now, if he's gonna respawn in, that's what he's gonna do. Okay, fine. But those guys, they don't go there. And the only thing I can think is that basically I kind of messed it up with the dog. Oh. Anyway, so I'm gonna go put these away, and then I guess we can go gather materials to do more of that. I'll probably want to double check what I'm pretty sure it's basalt. Maybe I'll make food first. Probably not. Probably not. I have food, I just don't want to use it. Alright. Put that in. And then here. Pop. Okay, we're at the end of that. But it's not as far to the end as I thought it would be. And then that one goes there, and yeah. How much do I have of bee pies? I have 10. So I could, if I could make more dough, but I do need more wheat. And there's another way to just kind of grow it. It's just not, which is fine. Rather, like, even faster kind of thing than just the water, and I guess if I get enough fertilizer, I could do that as well. I think, right? I have to double check what the ingredients are. I think I can do it. I dropped the wrong spot. Yeah, maybe I should make more food. Maybe I should make more food. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? I know it's been moved here, but maybe not. Maybe it's over here. Still, just this one. Yeah, so make it grow even faster potentially. Veggies. I mean, veggies are not hard to get. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, I hear you. Not even near me. Unless it's just not grown. Oh wait, yes it has. It's the eternal. When I can. Okay. Okay. You know, I'm gonna get some more eternal wheat going real quick. It's fairly cheap. And I mean, I'll need to grow sunflowers, but I'll do that elsewhere probably. Probably. I do need one sunflower. There. Maybe a few more. Alright, so. Okay, that's a little weird that the one at the end is the one, but okay. Alright, now we'll plant the flowers here until later. I need even more. There we go. Perfect. So that'll also grow there. We'll let these all go here. I'm going to make myself some veggie skewers, I think. They're cheap enough. So I'd like to slowly kind of get just the wheat going, but for right now, it's fine. Alright. So I have plenty of veggies on me. Make a few veggie skewers. I prefer the meat skewers, or even better, the pies, but I just... The... And then the last of it to make it a 14th one. Yep. Oh wait, are you keeping it in here? Yeah. Still not sure what I should do with that. Alright. There we go. Alright, so we want to get more materials. I probably should bring some repair kits for my weapons. I'm gonna leave my armor alone. I don't care enough for that. There we go. Yeah. So, we're on a journey. We're going on a journey to get some more basalt. And I could just grab, like, from... Oh, yeah. Oh, you're not the one. I thought you were. I need this guy to pat. You're the one that gets pats. Yes? Yes, pats. Pats. Yeah. Alright, onwards towards... Again, I know I could just take that one. I just kind of prefer going this way, because it's not like it's that far out of the way. Alright. You get through the swamp, and then you get to the other side, and wow! You've got something going for you, I guess. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to get the other, flowers in an easier way other than just searching. And stuff like that. I do love how cute these guys are. Oh, nose! That's... Oh... Not actually... Or is that the grievance? Wow. The turkey is going to die. Well, I might as well wait. Luke. It wasn't the one I was worried it was. I mean, I wasn't trying to send Turkey to death. Turkey just didn't care what I was doing. I do love how this looks underground. Underwater. It's absolutely beautiful. What are you? Oh. It's... Where are you? Oh, you're coming. Wait. Lovely. Alright. So we know that the best place to get the stuff I want... I probably want to go to this rock formation. It looks like one of these. So we'll just turn this way. And go this way. Or those won't be what we were looking for. Oh, they'll taste tasty. Tasty views. Die. My stuff's already breaking, dude. I don't need you to worsen it quickly. I hear mouse. 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 Mouse, 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 mouse. I do love how that's just... I really do love how this kind of ends up looking underground. Underwater, rather. Even though it doesn't really necessarily completely make sense. It's just nice. Alright, oh, is there a spot for breathing? Or is it just me? Do I get, like, shown bubbles when I'm nearly drowning? No. I don't know. Oh, wait, is it... Yes. I know there's supposed to be a plant. I think it's supposed to be. You know, the one thing I hope they never do, but I almost feel like they kind of gotta, is these guys. I feel like they're gonna end up being dangerous at some point. Hey, we got some coral. An odd looking coral, but it's coral nonetheless. Right, the piece that I want... Oh. That's what I would also like. Food. Yeah. So this should be effectively along the lines of what we're looking for. We didn't get very much, but it is what we need because I didn't use the sleep. Now I could go that way, but that's the way I kind of went last time, rather than this way. Oh, something died. Don't know what. Just something. Do I deal with these guys? I don't think they actually... Oh, they noticed me. No, they didn't notice me. Weird. I mean, I gotta wait. I totally don't see that. I don't feel frustrated or annoyed that they were that close to me, and I went everywhere but here. Nope, we don't see that at all. We don't see that. We don't see that. Yeah. I mean, it's still... I'm even using my... Come on, at least... acknowledge that I don't have my shield out. Alright, I think that's just wheat there. Yeah. I could steal this boulder, but I don't really want to. I'll just find a good spot to kinda... Hello, pig. Yep, both of you die pretty easy. Actually, you know what? I know what I should do. Easy. I'll probably head home and then I'll do it, because I don't really want to mess with my world, but I just thought of it. I mean, I got some crystal stuff, so there's that, and I do need plenty of them to make it, but... Go to the mountains. sub-biome thing that's, you know, how it's gonna look. But not there yet. Yeah, can you grab some cobalt and be right back? That'd be much, or, yeah. Better, I think. Much nicer feeling. Do I have my sleepy bag? Yes, I do. I could be just gonna go, yeah, just do that. It's not that big a deal. I just remembered. Like, come on. Come on, me. Like, where's the sun? Gorgeous. Sleep. But it's a bit messy, right? So we're not gonna do too much. But yeah, we'll just go back. We'll go do that. I have several frosty crystals anyway that I'm not using for anything else at the moment. And I mean, you know? Alright, yeah, so we'll go home. We'll go see if I have enough. If I don't, I'll come back and go hunt skellies. They're easy enough to hunt. I mean, they're not even that big a deal. Right? Right. I mean, yeah, I could go over here and just get it from this, but I kind of like the idea of just wandering into the mountains and gathering materials that way. I feel like that'll be just much easier on me. Especially since once it's done, I just get sent back. I don't have to, stick around. Or rather, I don't have to walk back like I am having to do here. Yeah, I prefer that. Oh, come here, Mr. Bear. Yeah, there we go. Come on, Mr. Bear. Come on, Mr. Bear. You've got like a thing. I'll even grab a few more of these just to be sure. There's 3 of them. This is a little harder. Boom. Oh, there's another 2 dudes. Oh, I just heard some more. Yeah, come on. Pop up. Poof. Alright, how many we got? 22. I think I have enough back at home to with this and that to get what we want, so we're good now. I just figured I'd farm some skellies while they're here, because clearly they're pretty easy to catch. Oh, I just heard more. I guarantee. Good thing I like. Yeah, my stuff's still okay. Yeah, I don't think any more gonna... I mean, I'm sure more will spawn, because apparently this area's got like 3 or 4 spots. Oh, there's more right there. Alright, see, the moose once tricked me into thinking it is a bear, but it is not a bear. It is a bizarre moose. Good job telling me exactly where you are. I mean, like, come on. Come on, guys. Yeah, we're good now. From what I remember, the amounts I need, I mean. I think I've hunted enough for the very specific amount of 30? But it could be like... It should be 30. It should be 30. We're going to believe in it being 30. Because it's gotta be. I just gotta get through. We gotta get through. I don't even know how I ended up so far out. I didn't even go that far. Hi, baby piggy. You're very cute. But I'm not gonna be that mean to you. I just thought about it for a second. Like, you don't want to be my friend and remain alive forever. That wouldn't be good. It's so easy to hunt bears. I do think that's for the best. Easy. Yeah. We'll gather so much meat up on our way home that we'll be able to decide if we want to make meat skewers or not. I don't really want to because I don't feel like it's necessary. But, I mean, I can if I want to. And I don't have to if I don't want to. Yeah, it's this way. Okay. Cool. Do you think I just put like a half circle around? Seriously, did it kick a rock while I'm running? I mean, that would be funny, but I don't feel like it makes a lot of sense. No. Come on. See piggies, I see piggies. I see piggies. I do not want to kill the piggies because I like the piggies. It's a very specific issue, I know, but Like, come on, there's gotta be a piggy here, or not a piggy, tasty bear here somewhere. And beyond that, I mean, like, I don't want to waste this. Not really, and that would... Like, why am I going to use this on a pig or a skeleton? At the very least, if I'm going to use it on a skeleton, I'm going to use it on, like, a good skeleton, not like a... blah. I suppose I could use it on... Oh, there we go. Yep. Yeah. Oh, there's you. Okay, we don't need you. As I'm poisoned. Ah. I get far enough away I can eat. Get a quick heal. Did I dupe well enough? I think I did. Cool. Nice. Could heal that guy on my way back home, or nearly home anyway. You don't belong here. You don't belong here. I'll take your sword though, because that's free iron. Woo! I guess I could dump scraps as well, but it's a different problem. And I know where I am, so everything is fine. Everything is good and fine and awesome. And totally not about to be annoying, because I just realized I need to go the other way to go up and over with where I am. Otherwise, I just gotta walk through here and effectively kind of just try to find the right spot. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Perfect. Yeah, I hear you, baby animal of some kind. And I get ya. I do. Alright, so. Chucking things away. Chucking things... Oh. Crap. All the items that do go in. Need to go back in. Oh, did I run out of... I ran out of room. Wow. Okay, I need to figure out what I can do. I am so... Hello, Mr. Kenji. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, I wish I could kind of put these on the ground. Because it would make some sense, probably. For me, at least. But no, I can't. I can't actually do anything with either of these. It's just, they exist. For now. They can go in here, though. Alright, I'm gonna chuck the steel sword in here. The scrap sword. Alright, we're gonna have a little bit of fun, and we are going to go on a trip to another land. A magic land. This should be close enough, right? Alright, no, not that one. No, not that one. Yes. Yes. We are going to Dragonspire Whale, whatever it's called. We are going to dump the extra crystals in here first, though. Dump the ingot in there. Or not the ingot, the thingy. I need to cook up some cobalt again. Extra veg in the extra veg places. Boom. flower petals in the flower petals. And, of course, last but not least, we need to dump the junk in the junk drawer. There we go. And we can also put this coral in the water over here. I don't know if it'll die anywhere else or not. Don't care really enough other than just to be like, yeah, it's a thing. Boom. At some point I need to figure out how to make, or if I should, I will probably make another fish trap. I have to figure out how many to make, rather. Can we get anything nicer than just this? Alrighty, but let me take my fancy crystal. Alright. Again, we're gonna read again. I read every time. These are frozen forests into which not even an outlander dares set foot, no matter how the whispers beckon. Legends about the region's name pile up. Mountains obscuring the sky, towering trees grazing the clouds. Perhaps ancient creatures born of elemental ice slumbering among the peaks. The energies within this fragment have yet to take their final form. All you encounter within, lore, function, and form, awaits its true shape. Soon. Yeah, we're not going for the lore stuff anyway. It's fine. Hello, Tomas. How are you? Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh. Are these new? I don't know. All I do know is I want them. I want a couple of them. Give me these. They're bushes. I don't feel like I've seen those. I don't have them anywhere near me. They're quite pretty. Alright. This is definitely not what this is, though. This chunk right here. Maybe I should check a map as well, just to kind of see what we've got kind of lying around here today. I mean, we've got a structure down here. A few other things. We could kind of wander around a little bit as well. I would like to find... I just need this stuff. I wish I could kind of... But maybe I can. It just occurred to me, we have a chest there, right? Alright, we're just gonna collect about 100 of this. Nothing crazy. Well, apparently 52. I'm collecting the wrong stuff. This is cobblestone. I don't want cobblestone. I want the other stuff. It's up there. But so we can come over here, though, and we can just kind of check out, like, this chest. Nothing really great, but you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna need to wander around to find what I'm looking for. Well, this is quartzite cobble. Okay, I'm sorry, I need the picture. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's thumbnail worthy. I don't feel like I see any basalt, so my idea maybe didn't work. Or wouldn't work the way I was hoping it would, because that's a cobble. Yeah. I don't care about you, bear. Oh, wait, but there is darker rock, so maybe this will be better. Is this much more cobble? Looks like it. Yeah. Hello, Menzel! Thank you for the first time chat! How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're checking out the, well, we've done this a little before, but I like kind of looking at these, and I got a brilliant idea that doesn't seem to be working out for me the way I was hoping it would, but you know. I could probably try again and get, oh, this will be it. Yeah, look at that. There we go. We got a little bit. Although I was kind of hoping to find was, I'll happily take this stuff as well. I mean, I'm not gonna put it, I was hoping to find a little bit of the basalt. Like, just some rocks and basalt. It's definitely gonna take too long. Anyway, I hope you're having a good day. We do have a mountain here. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that the mountain-esque-ness of this stuff. I might try again, and I might start trying to cook up the other stuff as well. Because you can get mountains, I just have to find a mountain. Oh, my favorite song. I love this one. One of my favorites. We'll go along the edge there, or up to the top. Let's go this way. I definitely do love this. I mean, I still have dirt. Okay, well, maybe it's not just dirt. It's obviously like some form of dirt, but... Yeah, I think I'll try again and try to hit an actual mountain. Even though it requires some searching. And if I can't get lucky to find large portions of the stuff there, well, I don't know why I like Pinla. What is this? This is clay. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, it's a way to get clay. But it's not really what I was looking for, is it? Unfortunate. Still, I mean, clay is of use, I guess. Eventually. I need a mountain. We don't have it, so it's just not gonna work out. Unfortunate. But luckily I can make another one and it'll be fine. Like... But maybe it's not meant to have that in the end, because obviously you have so much of the stuff once you get to, the... Oh, what's it called? Probably underground as well, but... Once you get to Zone 4, it's a little bit easier to find. I don't know, I do love kind of exploring these, though. It's so cool. Oh, there's like a dragon keep up here I could kind of get up to. I could steal maybe from if I was fast enough, but I don't think I am. I wonder if there's an actual dragon here today. Probably, but we can't get to it. Well, it's fine. Okay, let's try again. I have enough to make more. You were removed. We also got lovely camellias to use somewhere. I mean, I did get a little bit of the basalt cobble. I just didn't get as much as I wanted. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna kind of try to wander around finding a, I'll do one more. A more proper kind of... Here, you want me to read it again, by the way, guys? I can do that. Oh, first, though... Oh, our little guy's stuck! It's almost like you shouldn't be following that way. I do love all the little lore bits. They're so... nice. One more try. Alright, one more time reading. Wisdom. A mystical beast sleeps here bound in eternal slumber. Time limit 7 minutes. There are frozen forests to which I wish I did. Give me a second. There are frozen forests into which not even an outlander dares set foot, no matter how the whispers beckon. The legends about the region's name pile up, the mountains obscuring the sky, towering trees grazing the clouds, or perhaps ancient creatures born of elemental ice, slumbering among its peaks. The energies within the fragment have yet to take their final form. New encounter within, lore function for. I feel like I should actually say more along the lines of like, there are frozen forests into which not even an outlander dares foot, no matter how the whispers beckon. The legends about this region's. It shouldn't say like region's name. It should say like, legends about this region pile up, mountains obscuring, or because basically these aren't named. It's like mountains obscuring the sky, towering trees. Because these are just like things that there would be legends about, not its actual name. So I feel like instead it'd be like, the legends about this region pile up. Is that right? I'm gonna guess the go with name. Ooh, I got one. Legends about this region's. Legends about this region are numerous. Mountains obscuring the sky, towering trees grazing the clouds, and perhaps ancient creatures born of elemental ice, stumbling somewhere amongst the peaks. Like that. I feel like that would feel a little bit better to do that fit there, but I do get that this is just basically a until they actually add it to the game, but it does feel a little bit like it should be a little bit more kind of cleaned up. In the sense that it's like, but these aren't its name, it's the, Alright, so let's just look at this. We have a mountain area-ish, maybe, up here. So, we're going to use this to our advantage. And we're going to find out if there's anything here. I think that the last time I came, I decided I have a similar problem. Oh, are these the beach streets that I could find? Well, I wonder what they're supposed to be. They're probably those, aren't they? Down there. They're just not as nice. Gotta be fast, because we only got 7 minutes. Actually, no, I'll keep that for now. We'll use this for advantage. Maybe I collected those logs for no real reason, but... Oh, we have the cobblestone. We do have snow up here, that's just snow. Oh, and so many of you guys. Yeah, I mean, you told me my answer. I don't really necessarily want to come here. I just don't have much time now to get back down. Still, it was useful. Kind of see. Oh, there is gold up here, I guess. So, there's that. It's just not what I'm kind of looking for. Alright, food. Wait, I'm on food. Yeah, I don't need those guys. I'm just gonna head back down this way. And mean, I'm just gonna try and look around, I guess. So, not a snowy peak, whatever we do. I do wonder... It feels odd because it's like, I feel like it should be more in line kind of with what we already got. Which would make the basalt cobble extremely common on the mountains. But they're not. So it's weird. Oh, and that's clay. Odd. I don't know, I mean, it's cool to travel here, and if I wanted clay, it's great, but it's really not like... So I am a little confused. I think I was confused before, and I'm confused again, and it's just like, okay, so are they not planning on having the basalt cobble just be there? Or in these regions? Or is this a, well, it's just not completed yet kind of thing? Because that would make it more annoying afterward, because the best place to find it is really kind of... Plus, I mean, for the shale and stuff, it should exist, but it feels like it doesn't. For it to be so used in the region, like, if it's not there, it's not great. So that's where I could see this would not necessarily be a final form kind of thing. Or at the very least, not very thought through as yet, but I mean, obviously this is subject to change. It even says it's subject to change. But yeah, I do end up going, but where's the materials? Like, surely it would be somewhere. There really isn't. Well, I guess if I want plenty of wood, I could just kind of cut down here. Yeah, I might save up some for cobalt and then do that again. Oh, wow. I love these areas. These areas are just so nice. See, you come in here and it's all gravel. So it's not like I'm like against it, I just kind of feel frustrated. I'm like, I should be able to kind of at least find what I'm looking for. In that sense, I get it kind of, but not really. There, we're back. Oh, and it's night. It's very night. Let me go sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Come on, kid, babies. We're safe! Okay, I don't think anything came in here, though, although something did hear me. Yeah. Well, that's gonna be problematic, but only if the guy remained. Why are you still there? You should not still be there. I don't see the dude, so... Okay, he's despawned. The guy back here despawn? Maybe? Ooh, that hurt. I mean, he can't hurt me that much. If he's still here. Yeah, no, he's gone. Alright. I mean, I'm not really satisfied with the answer because it didn't give me what I wanted, but it's fine. Alright. See, this stuff, I mean, I get it. It's here. I get it. I do. Realistically speaking, it's probably not in the other location because it's eventually supposed to be here, but... Further, it's mostly here, but then again, it's just that whole... I kind of feel like... I mean... Okay. But, why? Have builds that use it in its structure as well. Heck, even more than that, why use the other one, what's it called? The shale. So prominently, because it doesn't seem to appear anywhere. What are you? Oh, you're not that. Oh, mushroom blocks. Okay. It's fine. I do love the watercolor here. It's so nice. If it wasn't so... scary. Well, it's not really scary, but just... difficult to live here. If it wasn't so difficult to live here, I probably would. There's some cobalt there. Like that guy over there. I don't like dealing with those guys. Not because they're bad or anything, just I don't want to. I don't want to, so I don't feel like I should have to. To get something as silly as this. I mean, again, I kind of go with if it was used for, and maybe it's just that, like I said, maybe it's not that bad. But if it does have it end up being that ends up being how it is, I do feel like I'd at least feel it was disappointing. Because then it makes the builds that live in that place, or be in that place, make kind of no sense. But having a place that's a source, really a source for play in general, but it's cool. I just... Come here. Yep, I win. You lose. Woo. Also, I don't think this is actually... Yeah, okay, so this is... Anyway. Not really saying like it's nice bad. I just feel like it's a... either they hope that they remove this stuff from the builds in that area, if that's how it's gonna be, or they add the materials to the area, because again, it makes some sense at least to exist there. The mountains. So yeah, this is the slate cobble. Here. Again, it's like, yes, it exists, I get it. Here. Yeah. Hey. But, I mean, it's just my opinion. You don't have to agree or anything. Do I hunt this guy? I mean, I did pick up a little bit of this cobble. So, yeah, there's that. How did you survive? Did he just survive the nothing survives at thorn plant? Maybe he just walked over, but still. I think the little, like, of all the things other than the one dude. Like, I did get the effects. There's many other creatures I feel like should actually have that. And interestingly, there's not one to do. Alright, what I should do probably here is try to make sure, yeah, I have, oh yeah, but... Alright, 2. I guess let's wander the waste and find some other spots that look like I could totally remove some of this from it and do that. I like the slate. I like the other. I like it all. I do feel like it's a little weird. I mean, the aesthetic for like the evil builds is like absolutely yes. Plus tragic builds. I swear I heard a dude. I swear I heard the dude. Which is... Yeah, I hear you. Where'd you go? Where are you? Like, I stopped to deal with... Oh, is there an area below? Yeah. Okay, never mind. Sorry, dude. No. Wait, no. Oh, it's above. He can't get down to me. Yeah, you're not programmed to pathfind like that, are you? Sorry, buddy. Alright. So, ignoring that guy, let's just come over to this guy a second. There we go. I do like how easy it is to kill the toads with that. It makes sense too, because it's like they're more tanky, so you need to be more tanky. You kind of like the Darkwood? I do agree. I do. I like all the aesthetics stuff. I really do like all these colors and stuff, because it's just kind of just nice. I love this song too. I like this one. I just saw a piece of the good stuff. But I gotta get up here to get to it. Like, between, like, 4 different bad things. But we want to collect as much of this as we can, because I just keep needing to use this, so it's like, yeah. Yeah. But no, I love the different colorations. I really do like how the different things look. As I've said, the only thing I really do wish like I had like a little bit. I mean, I kind of love have like wood types for every, or rather plank types for every single one of them. The only one where I really feel like I'm kind of like, I really kind of really wish it, is actually camphor. Uniquely. Yeah, maybe I'll just go back with this and take this, wasn't it? I mean, I've got over 100. That's good. No, I do. I like so. I mean, as I said, I definitely prefer the exploration of Hytale over the exploration of Minecraft, and I've definitely figured out why too. But yeah, and I do feel color. Well, that's one of those little details, the variations of colors and stuff together. It helps. Mix the wood, which kind of actually on its own isn't that great, but it looks so good with everything else. Like, I mean, it's kind of good still, but yeah, all the different pieces together form like, well, stuff like this. Little things, but important. Like little spots like this. You could just fall through and into this. It's beautiful. It is strange. And I kind of love it. I mean, not to specifically knock Minecraft in that way, just saying that that's what really helps, is you have plant type 1 basically, plant type 2, plant type 3, and dead tree all together, rather than maybe one plant, maybe one tree. It needs variation, which is nice. But yeah, I love like all the different things. The camphor I do wish was and hi. Yeah, but that's just it. Like that's where I kind of end up going. That's where Minecraft, when they were trying to do that these last couple of years with like trying to present all these places to explore, I feel like they failed. The variation makes it worth coming to a place to look at, to enjoy, to just soak in. Which I do feel is a shame. I'm not like gonna say that it's gonna make like one game better or the other, but it does feel like something I wish they would add more. Rather than adding a new area with, again, just basically 2 variation blocks that don't really do anything. Instead having maybe they can't turn into as many things for the moment, you know, but you have like, I'd even go up to like 6 or 7 different kind of block things to really capture that feel. I've already been here. But yeah, that's kind of where I end up going with it. I like how it feels. I like how it feels to kind of go around and look at things, because even if I come across an area, I mean, like, I've been to this biome before. It's not a, I've been to this biome before, so I've been to all of this biome before. Well, like, I haven't seen exactly how this one's been configured together. And I can at least enjoy it. I'm not gonna just be, like, left kinda... feeling like I've seen one, I've seen them all. Which is sad. I like. Heck, I even like the different weapons that are good for different, like, types of enemies as well. And the variation to them. Come on. Yep. It's nice. It feels good. Yeah, I could zip around with the one, but I don't really like doing that with these mobs. That's why I keep one of each. For a tankier mob, it's nicer to be able to use the shield and sword. For a more lightweight mob, it's nicer to use a, like these. Being able to fly around a little bit. Which is nice. But it goes right back to that whole part of what makes for this specific game, the exploration and everything, is to be able to find what is best. What can you do with this? And I think that is where it, oh gosh. That's a wraith down there. I think they're not really great to attack. Ooh, tanky boy. Pretty sure. Can you shoot me? I don't think he can actually shoot me, so I might just get out my bow. Hop up here and just kind of... Bonk. Bonk. Oh, missed. But I do think they're super cool looking. I really do. It's actually kind of cute. Yeah, I've been here. I figured I'd been here, but you know. Yeah, I like... the games that make it fun to explore. So, I do like how this one's set up. Not... oh, if you want this, you must explore. I prefer... yeah. Maybe I don't find anything unique or loot thrill. But it feels good to do it. Yeah, come on. Okay. Yeah, I used you against you. Yeah. And there's more of this good stuff. How much I'm gonna go through them. And I will say the one thing I do prefer with Minecraft is, since I do definitely grind, I do prefer being able to repair my tools and stuff. In a way that I don't eventually lose the tool anyway, but that's fine. Different games do different things. And like I said, that's something that's I prefer. For one, and for the other, I have other things. And I think that is important. wise to go this way, because this is where my portal is. But I've got most of the stuff that I've got, like, over 100, which is kind of what I was going for. Look, it's been day for way longer than it should have been, but at the same time, I'm really imagining. Ooh! There we go! Heck, sounds as well. It feels... I don't know. Pretty? Alright. This is technically a... Alright, so... Alright, I can't put that in there. But I can put it outside in the outside trash. And that really is just extra storage for these kinds of things that I'm just not using. So lovely, isn't it? Alright, yeah, what can I do with gray clay? I don't think I can do anything right now. Can I make other clay items? Where's the normal clay? Oh, I have it just sitting somewhere, don't I? Weirdly, I feel like I should have a way to feel clay smooth versus smooth. But I don't know. I mean, wooden walls have the clay in them, right? I swear I picked up gray. Yeah, gray clay. Dark gray. Do I not have full gray, full dark gray? It has to be smooth. Wait, then how do I get that? It doesn't feel... like that's logical. Can we use it? We can use it. Okay, so we have clay brick, clay blah blah blah, but we don't want that. Nope, that just says gray clay. How do I smooth it? That's something I guess we'll have to hope that they come up with a way to do later. I'm not gonna pretend that it's gonna be now, because it's probably not. Or that realistic note kind of thing. I do want to see what quartzite cobble looks like. I think it's probably just more like the stuff that's out there. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. Overgrown temple. I don't feel like I don't think this one's upstairs, is it? Maybe. It does look nice. It's just, yeah. Again, I'll just put it away for now. I actually think I have some in here, yeah? Yeah. Any materials up here? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Boom. Basically the same. Might be slightly different. Alright, how long do we got? How long do we got? We still got time, so I'm just gonna keep gathering. Alright, so I know I was using the bricks, so I'm gonna do like 30 of those for now, and then I guess I was using these. Do that. Actually, I'm gonna go for like 1250. This one we need so much. Here, we'll chuck these in here. Let that cook, and then we'll chuck this in there as well, maybe. Yeah, let's just... There we go, and then we can chuck these in. And let that just kind of go. Go try and sleep. Again, we still got time, we got time. Let me just take this out. And do this stuff. Like that. So that's all good, right? Right. Yeah. Alright, let me go sleep. And then I'll get some of the last little bit done. Alright. I mean, it shouldn't take long, and then I'll just start building the one spot. Hopefully. Well, I guess we have to wait a minute, though. The problem is that the skeletons, they only really despawn if they can't track, like, they don't catch you, and I mean, where I'm at, they will catch me, and that's kind of annoying. I will say that when I start over, right, when that happens, I will probably instead build a place in which my room will be a lot higher up. So that's like an actual sleeping area. Because I do feel like... that's better. It seems to be easier to keep them from noticing you, whereas like if you're below them, they definitely notice you. And if you're above them, I mean, realistically speaking, they're less likely to notice you anyway. In real life as well. But, because, you know, nothing ever looks up. But beyond that, yeah. Alright, so... yeah, I don't think anything actually spawned, but I could've, and that would've been annoying. At the point I should probably make it so that I can actually go up and check things. Whee! Ow. Alright, so... I need to go work on the building over here. Honestly, big jump, like big mushrooms that you can jump on. Incredibly fun. Jump pads. Alright. I don't expect to be able to do too much with it. Anything spawn down here? New. And a new. Alright. But I know that's going to be the back of that in front, so that's the shape there. What I might do is because this side would be more connecting to like the road and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Speaking of the stuff. And yeah, this does need to come on down because it does not really fit with current aesthetic choices. Of course, does mean we start with the clippers. I mean, we got things, I guess. I will say I'm extremely happy that the clippers just don't break. I hope they don't change that. They probably will, but it's like... One pair of clippers, that's all I need. Nice. Alright. Yeah, so we get every last little bit here. Perfect. So I can use elsewhere later. Or even for this build. I already knew I was gonna do this. This isn't that big a deal. I've missed a spot. Did I actually get anything out of that? I don't think I did. Alright, so we go back up. Oh, I missed little ones. We don't want to miss any grass. Because later when I'm actually like detailing and stuff, I don't want to have to come back and be like, okay. I do wish I could actually do something with that, but it doesn't look like I can, so that's good to do that. Alright, cool. So let's just start by removing all of this. Okay. And I missed a spot. Okay. Alright. Crazy how deep the dirt goes there. Ooh, that was dangerous. Yep. That gets destroyed there. And then finally these two. So for that, that should be done. That is 66 dirt that just isn't remaining. Yep, I thought this was quartzite. I mean, it's nice for like for what it is, but I do feel... I probably will use this for like effectively fake dirt. I might even like just double... Once I've got what I want with it, but I think I'm a little low here, but it's fine. The actual building, I mean, the part down below, that also will be going bye-bye because I don't need it. I don't need it. Okay. So much variation. But I mean, part of what makes it look so good is the variation. Again, it's that whole... It doesn't just use, like... It does use, like, 2 or 3 different ones to kind of create that older... Or that effect here. Which is not a bad thing. It's good. It gives... feeling of just kind of something. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, I mean, yep, it continues to be just, I gotta keep clearing things out. Eventually we'll hit, like, something. Alright. Alright. I think what I want to do is I want to... We're here. It's okay to have the back kind of be as it is, because it's not... I do want to come at least one more outward. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's the final one. I think. I might... I don't know. If we run along the edge here, you've got that side and that side. It feels... It's a square. Okay, maybe I do... I don't know. I might continue it, I might not. I will see. I do feel it's a little low. That might be too high. Yeah, too high. I think. Well, that should be 5, that's 6. Actually, no, that should be the same. Okay, so that should be the same. And then we have just a here. Oh, I just realized part of it as well. I'm gonna have to fix that. That's fine. Alright, I have to decide, but I think I want to make it so that this side on this side here there is going to be more flowing, I guess. But I need to remove that section anyway, because we don't want anything that goes up. But the entire point is that this is not, yeah, not traversable. Plus, I think this is the very area that I'm like, yeah, I haven't decided how I want to handle it. Yeah, there it is. Either way, we'll take the blue flags. Oh, look. Oh. Yeah, I mean, just... If I had something I could just use to kind of blow some of this stuff up, I would love that. And I mean, like, it doesn't have to be something that's like a safe explosion kind of idea. You could have it be something that's considered like unsafe kind of thing. And you have to be careful. I mean, it never grew bigger. I probably need to come back in at some point and just cut that one down and just retry. Alright, so... We've got variations on theme. Alright, go. I don't need the quartzite. It's cool looking, kinda, but I do think that it's not gonna suit what I'm looking for this. But I do think it will I do think it will suit the market, because I think it'll at least kind of give it that, especially if I turn it back to normal, instead of being the cobbled version, it will give it that kind of dirt look that I'm looking for without it being over the top. Um... But yeah, I need to start kind of putting this away so I can start cutting away. Hello, Night. How are you? I'll do that in a second. Fair enough. Got the Monday morning blues. Or just, I guess, maybe pizza. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not saying it has to actually be that. Oh, yes, here. Alta Troto, you can figure out if I finished that. Fair enough. Yeah, that's never fun. Getting sick is not fun at all. That's good. It's good that it's not serious. Anyway. Fair enough. I do hope you feel better soon. I may or may not have finished. Oh, the dog got down. What do you think? Well, I mean just with this section specifically. Not all of it, just... That's good to hear. Okay. Dogs. Or dog. He's alone anyway. It does make me feel bad, but at the same time, it doesn't make me feel too bad. Anyway, as you can see, I have removed the lump. If I was... Yeah, you can be here, I think, actually, yeah. Yep, tasty, tasty dog meat. Well, I already killed its friend, so you know. It was gonna get me. Now remember, what this is gonna be for is not to look good. It doesn't matter if it looks good or not. Well, one, I need to continue working on this and get this all done and set up, and I do need to kind of cut away all this. Because, well... It's meant to be much lower, right? The highest place it can technically, or rather should be, would be here. Obviously it's not, and I'd want to actually make it a little bit less. So I want to add a little bit of moat on like each side of this thing. So that needs to be removed anyway, or even further, with what I'll be doing already. Again, it's that whole, but that'll be like the next step probably for me to work on, because it's again, it's kind of adjusting the landscape to kind of fit, I guess. I do wish there was a better way to get these. But beyond that, yeah. I'm gonna remove that, and I'm gonna remove the rest of this. I decided I actually kind of like this for what's gonna be the market. Flooring, basically. Right? It looks like dirt, right? It looks like it could be dirt. Right? But it's not, so it'll never grow into grass. Yeah, I hear you. Which is what I effectively want. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm removing your home, but at the same time, to be honest, I'm pretty sure you were not actually here when it started, so... But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, I probably will take them out, because I just don't have much space here. I move things around, and I can't tame them. They're. I don't know what. Too proud. But you know. Anyway, point being, I'm thinking this will be dirt. It looks like it could be dirt. The only issue is that I'm pretty sure, yeah, I can't plant this with this, but it's fine. It's not that big a deal. But if I really need to, I can add dirt of some kind to like in a spot I want it. And give it a little bit of a look to it that's... Try to figure things out. But I honestly feel like that would be the case anyway, you know? I mean... Cards are coming in and out. There's really not that many grass blades that are gonna have survived such a thing. That's where I'm going with that, and that's why I would do it the way I'm doing it. But, I mean, if I had... yeah. Hello? I guess. Hello, hello, hello. How are you for the popcorn? I hope you are doing good. I hope you enjoyed your stream. That's good. Did pretty good. Getting a little bit of the not so fun parts of adjusting terrain, which is all of it, done. Make things better. Which means... That's good to hear. Always good to find what you're looking for. But, yeah. I am. I'm just collecting every bit, because, you know, this is vanilla, so, well... As far as I can tell right now, I don't have a way to get this stuff. Other than just clipping it up and then putting it back down. That's important. So, yeah. We collect it. Or removing all the other stuff. I hope they add a way to craft it. I don't expect them to have something like bone meal, because that's way more in the line of like Minecraft, which they are not doing with the other stuff. So I expect it to be more like a... If they do it, which I hope they do. But like, you know, like plant fiber, you know? A certain number of plant fiber lets you make grass. With all the other recipes, you know? I can just craft them. I probably would just bulldoze. Yep, the more things that happen, the better it'll improve. I do agree. But yeah, things I'm hoping for sometime semi-soon. I'm hoping for grass recipes, because that's just a little thing, and I don't feel like it's something that's, like, OP to be, like, doing that. It's more just, you know, aesthetic stuff. These are each a different, like, item. It doesn't really make sense to do. You can see here, you have short, sharp grass, sharp grass, tall grass, and wild sharp grass. And bushes. They're all actually different, so... We have rope. You just have to use plant fiber. But you can get plant fiber from like all kinds of things. But at the very least, like have the bushes grow, because then for the bushes one, then you can get the fiber from the bushes, kind of like you can just get infinite mushrooms. But beyond that, the other thing I want, I don't think they're adding anytime soon, but a way to destroy terrain faster. That'd be nice. Like we have bombs and the popberry, like the popberry bomb and the regular bomb that you can either make or find, but they don't actually destroy terrain. Yeah, well, I think you can. Not as easily. It's easier to get it from the bushes, but effectively, yeah. It's all the different plants. And it's used for several different things, so it works well. But, yeah. Let's see. Is there a new friend for you here? Yeah, there is. Hello. Maybe I should get you a friend. But, yeah. Like, I'd like to be able to kind of just, for better or for worse, just blow up some terrain. I don't even mind if it would be, like, unwieldy and it's like you have a chance of actually just having it detonate in the wrong spot. I just don't think. The digging! It's too much! Well, I was just saying it would make sense to have the plant, because to craft a grass block, because you craft grass blocks, yeah, it can also grow, but you can also craft them, and you craft them with one dirt and, like, I think it's one plant fiber. Might be two. And that's how you get grass. Or a block of grass. I just figured it'd be the same way to do things for the grass, just the different types of grass. Because it would follow the same logic and crafting recipe. Plus, it's so frustrating because you can accidentally destroy the grass you don't want to destroy because, well, the round mob gets too close and yeah, you're up a creek. Whereas, like, for me, I kind of hope for grass and flowers and stuff to have some possibility. I'm not saying it has to, though. Most of them probably won't, and that's fine. But, yeah. It'd be nice to be able to have some, like, things like that. They can just kind of do variations. But, yeah. That's kind of how I end up feeling. But mostly because it's like, I can see the explosives probably not being done because, or being like something where they destroy ores or something. Or they aren't done because they just kind of don't fit the fantasy vibes. But I feel like if they have the popberry bombs, they should have some form of destruction kind of thing. Give it a cool name too, like, what's up? I'm not very good at coming up with names, but kind of like something like the Beaver kind of thing. Like, or something. To indicate that it's for blowing up terrain. Again, I don't think it should be something you can just get, like, immediately either. I think it's something that maybe you could find a recipe for if they were to do something like that. Um, um, all I was gonna say with that is, then it's like, the recipe is not. Something you get immediately. After all, there's several recipes that kind of work that way, so it would make some sense. Again, I'm like trying to think within the theme of the game already. I don't think they have done. But I don't think they plan to change specifically. Maybe I'm wrong, but I kind of just feel like that's something that could logistically make some sense. Maybe it's something you can get by... Maybe the recipe's something you can find like within an Outlander area. The one you really can't kind of go into without actually really risking death kind of thing. I can see going with something like that. After all, they've got some sci-fi-esque weapons. Really more in general, but... yeah, that's how I feel like it could make sense to implement it. And again, I think, just terrain destruction, it doesn't... Place where I can see it being like it's a little bit much for like the more story mode kind of thing, if they actually do go with that in the end, which I do think they still probably plan to, is that then it's like, yeah, but you can get your ores and stuff super easy, but it's like, it's not really. You know? So that's kind of just where I go. Within the game, I feel like, yeah, recipe. Like the higher tier foods. Are a recipe recipes you've gotta buy. That's kind of where I go with it. Making sense. True. We could do that as well. Or that it just destroys the block. Like, if you're using it, you don't get the block back, which would be a good kind of, a way to kind of make a choice. Either you choose to use your pickaxe, it mine's slower, but you get your blocks, or you choose to use the explosive, but you don't get anything back. Making it, basically risky business to use it in certain ways, but if you just want to get rid of, like, a bunch of, well, dirt or stone or whatever, you don't necessarily mind losing it. I mean, I could see doing something like that. But who knows? They could do anything. Well, not necessarily. It simply means that you, don't get any more blocks from that. No, the world is effectively independent to some extent. So you could travel to somewhere else to find what you want, or you need. I'm just saying that for a, thing like that, you can just easier. And who knows? They probably won't implement anything like that. Or if they do, it'll be more... It'll be thought out way better than I am. Probably. But I do think they should do something with some of the recipes being able to be unlocked in other ways. Just adding things like that. Because otherwise it makes the one buying the food recipes feel a little silly. After all, it's not like you're, doing anything spit. Yeah, that would be the only thing. Well, I didn't really like the method in question. The fact that the initial, way they had the blood flowers and stuff blood roses, was that you had to find the recipe, or get a recipe to be able to grow them. That did fit in line with the food, and so I was like, yeah, I just wish there was a different way to do it. Whereas now, it's, not. So now the food alone is what they use in bargain for. I kind of hope that they'll do more with that. So I think it's a good concept. It's a good way to prevent the player from immediately having all your recipes, right? Like the best ones as well. But it doesn't, like, prevent you from progressing. Once you hit that point, being able to buy or be relatively easy to find kind of thing as long as you go to certain areas. I don't know, I feel like that's where I end up going. Yeah, bag the seeds. And I was just kind of thinking, if the train does change the way that it kind of is right now with the portals, I kind of realize I probably need to be thinking. Because the actually I find it very funny. But basically, for the cold spire, that obviously is not done, right? They are not done working through that stuff, so it's not. I think it's gonna necessarily remain there, but I do find it funny. I'm not gonna go through one right now, but basically, I realized that effectively there was no slate or basalt in that region. Which might sound like, yeah, well, why does that matter, you know? Except, this is slate. Can I kill this guy a second? Yeah, I see you. Thank you. This is, basalt, I believe? Or slate, I can't remember. Oh no, this is the other stuff. But yeah, that's, but this is slate. And when it is built up a little, oh wait, no, right here, yeah. And this is basalt. So these structures would not fit otherwise. So I'm going to assume that's something they probably make decisions on, you know? Because if it's in the area, that means that it should have the materials available to get. for a full build like that. And in this case, in this version, in the normal version rather, you do. This is slate. All good. And then over somewhere around here, I'm sure. Not too hard to find, but right there. Oh yeah, see here, we've got these plants here. Also drop plant fiber. As do thorn bushes. All plants. Chance of metal. But yeah, over here you can see this is basalt. I can even show you. Watch the or shale rather. Sorry, I said slate, but it's shale. See, we got a shale cobble. You can see we now have 100. And this you can see is basalt cobble. I mean, I don't think it's that bad. It just... I do feel like it's gonna be they're gonna... That's why I definitely think it's gonna have just a few changes before the final version. Not a lot, but just have somewhere you can really comfortably find outside of this. You know? Even if it's just you can only find it down in the caves, I mean, that's at least something, you know? Well, I was just saying it would be fine. I think the only reason why it was effectively would be to have been removed is because Zone 4 is basically covered in this stuff, so it's a little silly to have it here as like a special item, you know? And overall, it does actually make more sense for, well, not necessarily the shale, that's more, there's some logic to that here, but the basalt, ow, I did that. Like, I can see the logic of going, well, I mean, that's a little... Your jumping skills are, not feeling up to snuff. But it does make more sense, to some extent, for... I mean, it makes sense there, but I can understand maybe going, but we have basically... Basalt. Shale. Like, you don't need 2 regions covered in stuff. Yeah. Because this is Zone 4. It's just kind of covered in this stuff. If you go around and you look. And all the buildings also use basalt. So it's like, it's not like I can't see the logic going, well, it should probably have a little bit. Rock formation here or there kind of thing, at the very least. I think that would fit it in relatively nicely. But yeah, that's one thing I kind of feel like that's gonna probably change. But I could be wrong. It could be that the whole thing remains as is, but somehow doesn't completely make sense. Or maybe it's specifically that's a different biome that, you know, it leads into, despite the... Yeah. Who knows? But yeah, that's kind of where I curious for the future developments of that kind of thing, but at the same time left with I don't think it's I don't know how it'll go. Also, oh, you know how I had such a hard time finding these mushrooms here? Black caps. Possibly. I'm not gonna go all the way there. Basically, if I had just walked that direction and into the northern area over there, there's whole bunches of them here and there. That's why I thought I remembered seeing them. They're all over. As soon as you go to the mountains, like, I'm not even that far. Literally, right in here. That is how close I was. Yeah. I'm like 5 minutes away and I searched for 2 to 3 streams going, I mean, they're there. They have to be somewhere. Because I am so brilliant. Honest. It's what I get. I should have gone to the cold region, and I did know that I probably should. But I just felt like it would make... I couldn't remember what biome I had seen it in. I thought I remembered right, but clearly I didn't. Now I should collect these. Where are my chickens? My chickens just despawn somehow. I shouldn't be asleep. It's too, Did they get eaten by something, maybe? I mean, we have this guy, but he doesn't go after chickens. Walk around the area? Honestly, I don't know what happens if a tamed mob dies. I doubt it tells you, but still, how very strange. I probably need to break the poop. But I don't feel like doing that right now. No. I mean, in the real world, yeah, they would be, like the owls. And that's a hawk. But as far as in-game goes, I've never seen them do that. Bush often. So, I was kind of worried of going, no, I don't think so. I think they're just basically stuck in here. For whatever reason. Back, what we're gonna do here a second. Yeah, see? Here they are. Go on. Yeah, I can't put it back until you guys back up. Yeah, apparently. I just like the hay. Yeah. But you guys, I don't want you here. I need to lure them away. But I mean, I called it. That's for that, but beyond that, I'm gonna need probably more than that, but yeah, I could tempt them with this. I just have to get them away from the area I want to put this back. I have to help the cow, kind of. But aren't you the one that likes this? Actually, I could just do it right now. I can do it right now. There. Aha! I'm clever. I don't remember what you guys like, apparently. I know these guys don't like that, but yeah, I thought these guys did. You know what? I should have checked a wild chicken. There's probably some over here. I do need to finish, so I'm gonna probably need to... I do need to finish. I just kind of want to know. Okay, so what do chickens like? Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly find a wild one, just so I can check. Yeah, like pigs like yeah, they like turnips. Where there's sheep. Oh wait, I know where there's some chicks. Let me go get the chicks. That'll be fine. Alright, unless they've despawned. They might have despawned. I mean, they sometimes do, but I don't think that they will have. Because they don't typically. Yeah, we got chicks. So chicks, what do you guys like? The same as chickens, so... Corn! Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Corn works. I just couldn't remember. I remembered wrong, I guess. Well, I didn't really remember. I just picked one. And I needed wheat anyway, so I hope I was right. That solved it. They like corn. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, in the sense that if you buy, like, chicken feed. So this is still like good. It'll also have popcorn. So they should react if I take this over to them and they'll follow me around. Yep. There they are. Yep. Alright. But you can't actually feed them. The corn. Here, guys. I will give you the corn. I can't eat it, though. Yep. You can keep it in there. Pat the chickens. And the squirrel. Because the squirrel is also a chicken. There we go. Yeah, I just couldn't remember what it was. I do hope at some point we're able to actually, you know, breed the animals, or at least let the baby animals grow up. It feels kind of wrong that they just kind of can't. I feel the same way with the Minecraft, the golden dandelion. Like, it's like, yeah, I mean, it exists, but it feels kind of wrong. Baby animals are not really meant to be forever. Yeah. I just need to... Alright. I should have the ability to make more flour. And then I almost have enough. Yeah, I need to just grow huge things of wheat. I'll fight well until sleep. Okay, I'll just finish a few things in here and I'll be done. But yeah. Never mind. We'll just go to sleep and wait. Obviously. Alright, well, we just let that work so that I don't come back to death. Let me see. guess I should probably try to see if there's an image doing Hytale. Alright. Anybody doing at all? Well, it's gonna be awkward. Let's see. Oh. No, I didn't click on that. Stop it. I hate Twitch. Which is the system. Yeah, okay, let's see. I mean, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, you know what? This guy will work, hopefully. I'm just trying to, like, find something who's actually doing Hytale. And not about to finish, you know? Oh, did I actually... Totally, yeah. Okay, cool. Alrighty. I think I found someone. Seems, I don't know, not bad, necessarily. Alright, to... Hopefully. Did I actually spell that right? I did not. Alright. Alright. I did that wrong. Like that. Alright. And... Yes? Yes. I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for bumping in. Thank you for sticking around. And I hope to see you tomorrow for... Not sure. We'll see. But yeah, like I said, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah. Just place water down here.